Hey Zeke. This is kinda the annoying part of Hairblur, making the potions into 4s. In 07 there's a way to do this at an NPC, but in this there isn't. I guess it isn't that bad. Have any? I also drank one potion accidentally. I guess you do get vials this way as well, or vials back. Hey Kota. Hey Aerosmith. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. It's not great, but like it's my OCD demands it. We're actually gonna do some data collection because I did some yesterday for this particular spot we're gonna try again, but I kinda goofed up, so I'm just gonna do it again. I'll do an hour. Like I almost died and stuff. It was kinda bad. I wasted a bunch of time, so the data isn't very good. We need like 5 salmon. I guess this is enough for we should check the strength XP at the very least, so I can get XP per hour. What's a nice number? Yeah, I'm gonna stop collecting hit points XP since it's kinda obvious anyways. I should also buy a dragon med helm today, but I don't know if I wanna pay 450k. Actually, let's hop to World 2 as well. So the time is 11:52. Or I guess 11:53 because it's gonna change. Maybe we can do 30 minutes, should be enough for data collection. I kinda wanna make a video where I compare two different mobs, that could be fun. Didn't realize these guys were worth doing. I don't know if they are, but I guess we can find out in like 30 minutes to an hour. They drop like, they drop herbs. They're also on the drop table, like the rare drop table, or I mean the gem. And they drop a bunch of secondaries and gold ore. So they drop like limps, snape grass, some other stuff. I kinda do kill them too fast for this spot, but it's the one closest to bank. Mostly the loot was secondaries when we tried this yesterday. And they also drop super anti-poisons, so if I wouldn't do this if they didn't drop those. I already had some, but if I make a video, I'm gonna show that you can start out with an anti-poison, and then you can keep using the supers you get from these. Hey, comment. I don't think these are any better or even close to Chaos Druid Warriors. But some people are doing this, so I kind of want the data. And I was looking at these like when I was thinking about what to kill in members. AI sparaging. What just happened? I don't know. What happened? Like how I try out unpopular spots. Yeah, it's fun, in my opinion. Thought you saw a clue scroll on the ground. Oh damn, it wasn't one. We might do some clue hunting tonight as well. I got 70 range yesterday, so it's starting to get better to range the blue dragon. Still not ideal, to be honest, but holy, I didn't get like more than 1 gold ore per inventory yesterday when I tried this. But gold ore is like 250 each right now, so this isn't like bad loot at all. Especially when the bank is pretty much like, this is one of the closest bank spots. But you do need Grand Tree for the gliders. The gliders enable some pretty interesting spots. We got quite a few herb lore levels yesterday. I think like 4 levels, and we still have herbs we can use. But it's gonna be a while until we get 45. I was thinking I'll do 30 minutes of this and then maybe 30 minutes of joggers. And we can track the prayer XP from joggers as well, because that's like one of the reasons to do them. They drop like 4 big bones sometimes. I guess jogger bones weren't in the game yet, but it would be same XP anyways. How's the fishing going, Zeke? Getting close to 75? Or did you already get it? And what's everyone else doing in game? I guess ice barging is clue hunting, maybe? You could also pick up these unidentified herbs, but they're for the jungle potion quest. And they only give 2.5 XP once you identify them, so I'm not gonna bother with that. 40k to 76, nice. Shark soon. I heard snape grass is going for like 450 right now, so yeah, 400 to 450. So this is pretty good loot as well. I'm gonna use it all myself, of course, but you could sell it. I think collecting snape grass is probably pretty good at crafting guild. If you need like a level 1 money making method, or I guess you do need to have some defense or the hobgoblins. are annoying. Doing monkey bars. Yeah, I should do that as well soon. I do want 50 agility. I'll probably do it in like 2 or 3 goes. So maybe I'll do like a few hours tonight and then get maybe like 44 or 45 and then do the rest later. I've been saving it to like do while watching a movie maybe. Hey Rebecca. That's what, oh, that's your money making method? Yeah, someone else mentioned it as well. That they tried it as well, but they didn't mention a number. That's pretty good. Yeah, we might go actually back to hobgoblins and try them out as well, like collect snape grass while you kill hobgoblins. But that's not gonna be like, I don't know. I think I wanna make this video first. Respawn in 15 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess if you wanna be efficient, you could kill like a few hobgoblins while you do it. But I mean, 15 seconds is so fast. You can maybe kill like 150k an hour. That's crazy. Hey, Appa. I didn't drink yesterday. Well, I did put like rum in my coffee, but so little that there was no risk of hangover, I guess. Getting crazy gold ore this time. I guess we might as well collect the vials, since I don't have enough. And they are like 100 GP each. I mean, you can buy them pretty fast as well, but I want to test the spot. I don't think it's good, but I want to know how bad it is, I guess. They can also drop nature talisman, so as far as I know. That would be like a jackpot drop. If I get one, I don't think I will put it in the video, or I mean, I'll mention it, but I'm not gonna calculate it into the GP per hour, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I'll give without nature talisman and with or something. Since it is pretty rare, it's like twice as rare as getting a diamond or something. It's also like a pretty annoying spot because you do need anti-poisons here. But they drop the supers, so that's not too bad. It lasts for 6 minutes, I think. And the poison hits you for 11, so if you get poisoned, you're wanna have a teleport out. I only have Ring of Life right now, or Dwelling Ring, I mean. Yeah, I'd like to try like every training spot or monster killing spot and get some data. I was gonna check if my stream from yesterday got more watch hours. Like, do people actually watch the VOD? I guess some might. It's not that different from catching the stream if you don't mind losing the chat. Yeah, looks like some people are watching the VOD. It's got, I guess the stats might not update in real time either. But like 11 watch hours since I checked last night. You skim through the VOD sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe there's like some info you would like there. I don't know. Made some chicken and rice for food today. What are you planning to make? Chicken and rice sounds good. I haven't decided yet. I have frozen pizza, but I'd like to eat something else. I might go to the store and cook something. Maybe like curry or something. Chicken does sound good, so maybe I'll do something with chicken. Just chicken and rice and some salad is nice too. I also have some like spicy noodles I want to try. They're the bulldog curry, I think. I haven't tried them before. Exactly, looking for nuggets of info. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, if no one is streaming, right? Or no one you care about is streaming. You like chicken more than beef? Yeah, I like both, but maybe chicken is a little bit better. I also like some of the like meat alternatives. Not all of them, but corn is pretty good. Is it corn? I think so. It's not vegan, but it's vegetarian. It has like it's made out of mushroom protein and eggs, egg white or something. Right, that Bulldog 3X spicy. It wasn't really that strong. You're crazy. I tried the 2X and it was too spicy. Like I could eat it, but I didn't feel good after. The 1X is good for me. Like I'm pretty alright with spicy, but I'm not alright with that spicy. Like it makes me physically like feel bad. I don't want to say sick, but like you kind of feel cold and stuff, like a cold sweat. Not the favorite feeling in the world. Good morning, Harry. Yeah, I hope so too. Got rune javelins yesterday from Mossies. I don't know, like, I wonder if those are worth using for training. I think it's like a 1 in 16k chance drop, so I guess you would never get enough. But you could also sell them in range guild, I think, for some extra cash. Someone sick. No, I was talking about trying the pool duck 2x spicy noodles. And those are like, they kind of make me feel sick a little bit. They're too spicy for me. Pool duck carbonara is pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. The cheese is good too. I mean, the cheese itself isn't great, but the it goes well into the noodles. I mean, the drops here aren't bad at all. We've been here for like 10 minutes now. But you don't get too many herbs. It's mostly secondaries. And also, we never got this many gold in one inventory yesterday. I guess they have so many drops that it is kind of random what you get. Oh crap. Yeah, the poison hits for 11, so that's quite deadly if you don't have an anti-poison. Are you also clue hunting today, Harry? I guess I saw you at Chaos Druids as well. Actually, I think after doing this for 30 minutes, let's try hobgoblins for 30 minutes while collecting snake grass. And then I can make a video of comparing the two. I think that would be cool. Love to, but still getting my stats up. Looking to get 70 range. Yeah, I think you kinda do need 70 range for the blue dragons. Go back to melee as only the 50s. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Your clan has been doing a little KBD. Oh, Serenity. I need to take a screenshot of my inventory for the data. I'm not gonna calc or sort out everything right now. Do it later when I'm. Guess now we can take a super anti since we dropped a bunch. I don't need lobsters. Little KPD mass tonight. Been focusing on range. Yeah, sounds nice. I would like to do KPD mass at some point as well. Maybe not like right now. I'm kinda busy with other stuff, but once the hype dies down a bit, to to try different stuff and like legend requirements. Yeah, I mean it's possible, Rebecca. But like, are you gonna do that for multiple days? Isn't it kind of boring? I don't know. I guess if you're motivated for the money. Not many people doing it. You are? Kinda makes me feel bad to make a video then, to be honest. Maybe I'll do something else and make that video later. Yeah, I don't mind waiting with it. Maybe we can kill Jokers for 30 minutes after this and try that. Yeah, you can collect the snape grass. I guess it isn't a secret anymore since I said it. And someone said it in stream yesterday as well. And right now it's going for like 400. 400 to 450. I don't remember who like tipped me off yesterday. But I was thinking about that place even before. Like I was thinking of killing mobs there and then collecting the snape grass while you do that. It's not gonna be great XP though. Like you can probably kill like one hobgoblin between the spawns because it's so fast, but that's something still. '51 defense, grats. Interested to see how many Chaos Druids you would have to kill to get 45 Herblore. Yeah, maybe we should actually do Chaos Druids instead. The Jokers were kinda bad. That's a good idea, Harry. Kill a few hobgoblins per trip. Yeah. That's the way to do it, in my opinion. Yeah, we could do 30 minutes of this and then 30 minutes of Chaos Druids, and then like I can make a video where I compare the two. I guess this is mostly secondaries, but at least I can compare the GP and XP per hour and make a bit of a longer video that way. What kind of stats do I have on OSRS? I have 2 accounts, but I haven't played in a long time. Like one of my accounts is like 80 melee main, and one is like a Darok account. If you search for, I mean, I don't know if you care, but I think my Darok account is called Index with a KS at the end instead of an X. It's pretty basic, like 94 mage, 90 strength or something. I haven't played on it for like 5 years at least. You kill druids so fast with your current stats and gear, yeah. Good morning, Olfan. How's the grind going? Like, did you get some money last night? Thought you were gonna say like 4.6 billion XP. Yeah, I mean, you might assume that, yeah. But I'm mostly like a Runescape 2 player. So I had a bunch of maxed accounts in Runescape 2. I was already kind of burned out from Runescape when 07 came around, so OSRS isn't that classic for me, I guess, or old school. I'm not saying it's not like a game worth playing at all, but it's not a game made for me. So rich now, won't pick up 10 GP, nice. Did you continue doing bowstrings or? I have like multiple video ideas now, but I'm kinda liking streaming as well. So I don't know like how fast are the videos gonna come out. I guess streaming is like a little bit less effort or a lot. You do spend more time on it, of course, but making like video editing and stuff, it's kind of fun, but it does get old on you. You maxed multiple accounts in Runescape too. I didn't have like all 99. I meant like max combat stats. But yeah. I had like basically every account you could dream of. Like 1 defense pair, a Zerker, 70 defense account, 99 melee main. I also had a 70, 70, 99 like a range tank with 99 range and 99 mage. I had free-to-play PK accounts as well. A staker with maxed, like our staker, it was a shared account though, but it had 99 attack, 83 at strength, 99 defense, 99 HP, and 1 prayer. So yeah, I played a little bit of Runescape too. And hey, Grant, made like 50k from bowstrings. Yeah, it is like hard on your fingers for sure. There's a make X for smithing knives. Yeah, I think if you don't mind mining, that's also a good way to make money. Get your stats up a bit. You were similar, had many pairs, main maxed, Zerker nice. Hey Evan. Make 10 is a massive difference, yeah, it is. Especially if you're smithing something that takes multiple bars. You can do the full inventory in 1 click. Or just 1 click and wait, I guess. Thought you said 50k bowstrings. Was about to offer you my friendship. Yeah, 50k bowstrings would have been insane. I don't know how many you make an hour. Was it like... I think it's like 300-400, something like that. That's only if you're being like max efficiency. And I don't think I could sustain like max efficiency while making bowstrings. You burn out pretty fast doing that. 300 bowstring per hour is terrible. Yeah, I can imagine. You might also need like agility for that, so you can run a bit more. If you have 1 agility, it's gonna go down. Last inventory we had 5 gold ore and now we have 5 limps instead. Interesting. So the drops are like very random. I think limps are worth more than gold ore, so... Let's see, when did we start? Here we started... Oh, we're almost at 30 minutes already. No, we passed 30 minutes. Maybe we can do an hour then. Doesn't feel that bad. I don't think the loot is great, to be fair. I don't think I would recommend this spot. Unless you're like looking for secondaries, but I would just get 40 agility and go to Chaos Druid Warriors instead. Because they also drop a bunch of herbs. I guess this is the one of the only places to get super anti-poisons right now, but I don't know what you would use those for other than to farm here. Tin ore, I'm not gonna pick that up. I haven't seen that before. I wonder what the drop rate is. Must be like 1 in 128. Kinda weird drops on these mobs. I think I've only seen like 1 gem as well. I don't think these are worth picking up. I tried to sell them to Ranging Guild yesterday, but the price goes to 10 GB each very fast. So I guess if you do get multiple per inventory, you might want to pick them up, but I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. I would think 10 of these would sell for like 200 maybe. And after that, it's gonna be 100. I love how irrelevant searches are on Google. I googled what to make, when to make, yeah. It's pretty hard to find that info. I think it's mostly just also like that's info that you can find on the Runescape wiki when you browse the patch notes, but it's not really indexed for Google. So it's not like widely known. That's why the people who made this project had to like do manual research for everything. So I bet, like, I think they've been making this for like multiple years. And it's a bunch of volunteers, like, I don't know, tens of people. Search a lot of different stuff and Google just redirects to, yeah, I mean, it's also like dead internet theory and whatnot. It's crazy nowadays if you search for like picture of a cat or something on Google, the image search is like 80 or 90% AI images. That's kind of scary. '05 is way better than '04. Yeah, I agree. I also think it's cool that we start here and then move towards '05, because then every like quality of life update is gonna feel better. Wonder what this guy is doing. Maybe joggers. Morning Tronic. We should be able to do one more inventory after this to get one like full hour of this. Maybe it might go a little bit over an hour. That doesn't really matter. I would say an hour is a pretty good like data amount of data for most stuff. Guess we're full already. I'm keeping the vials for now since I need them. If you were doing this for only money, then I don't think I would keep them. Two nature tallies within an hour. Very nice. And hey JM, what are you killing if you wanna spoil it? I would guess like most giants, but guess we don't even need this many food. Cool helmet. Rune G. Tribesman. Nice. YouTube also uses Google search engine. Yeah, the YouTube search is really bad. It's also like impossible to find old videos. I don't know if there's like a phrase you could use to look specifically for old videos, but if there like isn't, then you can't find them. Yeah. You would need to hook up some parameters for the search or something. If I watch like old PK or PvP videos, you almost have to know who the people are, and then open one of those, and hopefully it has like recommended videos from the same era. I have like some stables I like to watch sometimes. Old World of Warcraft videos, for example. Stuff like Drake Dog, obviously, but also like G-Force and Beavis and stuff. Oh, that works, JM? Yeah, thanks. I'll take a look at that. So I thought there might be something like that. Hey, Kapot. Kapot is selling nuts at 300 each. Sieg is selling nuts at 295. Is this a bid war? Hey, Smask. How's the fletching going? Close to 98 yet? How's the high scores actually looking? Is the other guy any close? Oh, he stopped? Or he's at 94 now? Got 98 before he went to bed? Rats. Not too far then. I'm guessing you might get 99 today. tomorrow at the latest. I guess it depends on like if you can buy high level stuff as well. May have been online for a while, number 2, in lit. Maybe clanman moded, yeah. Seems like a good guy. Yeah, I don't judge anyone for being funneled. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would take that opportunity if they were given it, especially when rushing for like rank 1 something. But it does like, yeah, I don't appreciate it as much, of course. Like if someone like that got first 99 compared to someone like you who's doing it on their own. I guess you did have a little bit of help, but you're not getting like free stuff, so that's pretty different. We should all be playing Iron Man, agreed. Anyone not playing Iron Man is worthless. I did buy a Black Dragonite today, so maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I should have taken 84 crafting instead. Think he's doing it solo, nice. Yeah, I think there's a big difference to like buying stuff and maybe getting some help with some smithing or something compared to 10 people giving you free stuff. No chatting, only grinding solo and our pricing markets to get that melee, yeah. Chuck locked, step locked, blindfolded, underground only, ultimate Iron Man or nothing, yeah. Some of the challenges people do in OSRS for videos are crazy. I was watching the 1 HP account. I can't remember who made that, but some of you probably know that. Was it like Settled or someone else? I can't remember. That was insane. He had like 100 attempts before he made it to some breakpoint where he felt it was safe. Yeah, I guess it might have been nightmare mode, yeah. Basically, the guy had like 1 HP, or he had like a rune light plugin where if he lost 1 HP, the account would like delete the login info or something. Insane. Was pretty fun videos. But it must have taken him like hours and hours to make one video. Settle is nowhere to be found. Probably grinding for 2004scape, maybe, yeah. Still waiting for the finale on that series. I guess he got pretty far then. Did he ever get Fire Cape? I think he was talking about that. I don't know how you would even do it. Would you have to flinch everything or like... Sounds completely insane. I guess you just spray it through it, but... Poison steel arrows. I'm gonna pick those up. I haven't seen that before. Hasn't made a nightmare mode vid in months. Yeah, it must have been like a year ago when I watched it, or maybe like 2 even. I wasn't playing OSR at the time, so I can't really remember. Can't connect it to anything. My friends were talking about it though. Some of them still play OSRS. And some of them only like watch videos, they don't play anymore. Which is cool as well. I guess we should be at around 1 hour once we are full this inventory. So after that I'm gonna kill Chaos Druids for an hour maybe. What spot would you recommend? I don't have 46 thieving. Should I just go Edgehill Dungeon? I guess Taverley is like more. Maybe I could go Edgehill and teleport with Glory, or is that cheating? I guess most people who farm Chaos Druid would be able to afford a Glory. Maybe not recharge it free, but I would do the Yanil Agility dungeon, but I don't have enough agility for that. We could also get 46 thieving, but I don't know, like, is that gonna break my arm? I guess it would be like maybe 2 hours at most. Do 2 levels of 2 levels of what? Hey Jaffas, you can enter like a tower that's between like West RD and Fishing Guild that has Chaos Druids. If you get 46 thieving. What's the gate method? There's like a gate in Ardoin Sewer. You can start doing at 31. You basically just lockpick the gate and go back through it. You can only lockpick it one way. And that's like 20k XP an hour. You don't need a lockpick for that. Then at 39 you can go to Wilderness like the Pirate Hut and do the same thing there, but you need a lockpick for that. And 46 you can do the Chaos Druid door, and you don't need a lockpick for that again, so you only need a lockpick for the Pirate Hut apparently. It's very click intensive, but it's like one of the best XP as well. Cake Stall is better XP, but I guess Cake Stall you can get like bad XP if there's multiple people there. You do need a solo or at least like 2-person max per world for the gate as well. Yeah, it's not great. You can check my video on it. I was saying that I'm not enjoying this. Like there's a method where you go through the gate and go through the same gate back, which is a bit slower, but that felt a lot better because you can click in one spot. But if you go through the gate and then go through the other gate and then like go around in a circle, that's apparently a bit better XP, but my wrist started hurting after like 3 minutes of doing that. I guess it depends on your like what kind of mouse hold you have as well. So I move my entire hand pretty much, so that's not ideal for that. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't move I don't know. Some people can probably withstand it better than me, or can, because they were doing it. But I basically did that from like 37 to 42, the RD gate, and I survived, but I didn't have any fun. I think Silk is like double the respawn rate of Cake. So it's probably a bit slower XP, but you can also like the guards never come to the other side of the Silk. So you can like AFK it kind of, or do it on your phone or whatever. It's like a 9-second respawn timer on Silk, so you could probably get the XP per hour from that. I think 9.6 maybe. Years of grinding PoE 1 has killed my wrist. Yeah, that isn't fun either. I'm really enjoying PoE 2 because of that. For the vast movement helps a lot. but it's still a pretty painful game. Hey, garlic. Pickpocketing is probably way better. Have you tried pickpocketing? I'll say that people are doing other skills while they're stunned, and people were actually logging out once they got stunned and logging back in because it's faster. So take that into account when you consider pickpocketing. It's like, is it like a 3 or 5 second stun? Something like that. Yeah, silk isn't like, you can sell it, I think, 1 by 1 if you want, but I would just drop it. I don't think silk stall is worth it unless you want to like chill out. Yeah, pickpocketing is painful. At least until you have like high enough level not to fail all the time. I would rather like do the gate than pickpocket, to be honest. But if you're like into efficiency, you could, I think, Inducted is doing like pickpocketing and fletching and alking at the same time. So, but he's also like a crazy gamer, so that's why we're killing tribesmen. Would a normal Englishman ask that? I'm just testing them out. Yeah, like they have decent drops, and they can also drop the nature talisman, as far as I know, or they should be. Someone actually just confirmed it in chat. Like they drop secondaries, they drop herbs, gold ore, and they're on the gem drop table. They also drop super anti-poisons, and without those I wouldn't try this. Cooking being so painful, stealing cakes isn't too bad. Yeah, true. Cakes are pretty good food for like agility and thieving and stuff. Even training at low levels. Index is a man of science, I guess. Making your application to East India Company, I heard they make bank. Belgians were worse than us. I'll have to agree on that, kind of. I think it depends. Like, I don't think you can measure stuff like that, but Belgians did some really messed up stuff. So I would never deny that. Tribesman poison OP, yeah, it is. Sadly, it's not in the game yet, like as a weapon poison. Rats on 500 subs, thanks. And huge thanks to everyone who subbed as well. Why are people crying about cooking? It's easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. I do say that, and I only have 66 cooking, but I did it with salmon mostly. Might have to buy a new cheap mouse so I can use 2004scape. Maybe, yeah. I think a cheap mouse would die fast though. So much clicking. We've been here for an hour now, so I'm just gonna fill this inventory and then we will try the Chaos Druids. Did we get any suggestions for the spot I should try? Like, do we go Edgewell? Why can't I mine full inventory in one click? There's actually a pretty cool thing in classic Runescape, where if you mine with full inventory, you can do that and it drops the ore you get. So you can power mine iron without dropping. Kinda insane. You did 1 to 44 RC yesterday. What did you make to get it that fast? I guess it's all like 10 hours of air runes, maybe 11 hours. And hey, Daniel. Mining is not the same as having to cook fish one by one. True. Called Essence Mine. Hey, Supreme. If you can get your hands on a Fire Talisman. Yeah, Fire Talisman is probably better XP, but you're losing, like with the essence prices right now, you're losing so much money by doing that. I would cry. Especially like if you have Rings of Dwelling, you can make fire runes really fast. So I guess if you have a lot of money and want to get 44 RC fast, that's what I would do. Not if you mine the S yourself. It still feels a little bit bad, to be honest. Like, you know, you could be making like money from doing airs or mines, or you could be losing money by doing fires, even if it's faster XP. I guess it depends. Like, if you're gonna make a bunch of natures, then it doesn't matter that you lost a little bit of money. But if you just want 44 RC for no reason, then it does feel a bit bad. Yeah, I get your point. Hey, free-to-play addict. Or should I say North Warrock? Isn't that your in-game name? Not picking up that one herb. It's an unidentified herb, so it's a quest item. Like if we pick it up, it's a rogue's purse. You do get 2.5 XP from cleaning it, but the real unIDs are called herbs. It's kind of weird, to be honest. I guess we did this for like an hour and 3 minutes or something. I'm gonna be right back real fast. Alright, I'm back. Felt like Sesima when I logged on, 15 PMs in a row. Got any longs? Nice. Gaming hard. Yeah, Death Plateau is later 04, I think. In like a few months in update time. Oh yeah, we should check the XP per hour. This was 28.5k XP an hour. Not too bad. How far after Obligate was Rune Defender? Mid 06, yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think Fight Caves was it like September 05 or something? So Obi Guide is gonna be, or the Obi Shield is gonna be the best for a long time. Which is nice, because I think it's a pretty cool item. October 05? Yeah, sounds about right. So we can, I don't know, why do I have the need to combine these, but I do. Don't ask. Remember Obi Shield was based for a good while, yeah. I guess we go to... Why didn't you just decant those potions? GE? Yeah. I wish there was like an NPC for that, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that. That would not break my immersion. I could close my eyes while I click it. I guess we could do like a little bit of thieving. See how fast the XP is. I need to do it at some point anyways. Guess we want some food. Maybe we can take like green dragonhide, I don't know. Guess we don't need to well, actually, yeah, I'll take something so the rogues don't, or the pirates don't own me. I don't know if I need any food, but... Fun fact, the original decanter in RS3 didn't decant noted pots. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't know that the new one does. Got some salmon for you. Yeah, I have quite enough, but thanks. I fished it to get like to 68 and cooked all of the salmon. Easy escape, yeah. Guess we can write down the thieving XP we have and see how much we get. I kinda do wanna get 46, but I don't know, like if I can do it in one go. Maybe we can get like 1 or 2 levels. I didn't bring a knife. Big brain. No potion decanter, no, yeah, I think it came out G. Or I don't know if there was one before, but it was in G, so. Guess I could have taken a weapon, but knife works too. AFK lobsters is what you do while tired. Yeah, it's a good thing to do while tired. I do it while video editing sometimes. It's called pay someone. I guess you could do that. Sahur came out in 05. Oh, where was he located before G? Or is that the same guy? She's a dude in Narda. Can I ask where Narda is? Is it? Oh, it's that place, okay. Is there a bank there? I think I did blackjacking there once, and I hated it. GE is Bob. Yes. Hey, trade for loot. Yeah, I guess that's gonna help then, if it comes out in 05. Oh, it's a different city? I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, I wasn't doing much else than like PKing and staking after like 06. So I don't know anything. Also, I don't trust my memory from 20 years ago. This we turn auto retaliate off. I've been looking at this mine a few times while going past it. Wouldn't be bad for superheating. I guess it is in Wildy. I wonder which door we should do. Oh, let me look at the time. It's go out first. I'm gonna do this for like, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes and see how much XP we get. It is kinda annoying when the rogue is on the other side, or the pirate. I wonder if there's a door where I guess it doesn't matter which door you use. This is peak gaming content right here. This is why you subbed your opening stream. Pirate, yeah. Can you just click open or do you have to pay clock? I think you need to pay clock. Yeah. That would be so much better if you could just click open. You could click one spot forever. It would be the monkey bars of thieving. Guess we can check that as well. 3, 6, 7. And 35, maybe? Yeah, 35. Menu entry swapper when, that would help. I guess you would have to right click yourself out though. Or I don't know if you could press big clock from inside as well. Yeah, you can't. Maybe there's like a camera angle you can do. I mean, this helps a little bit. Oh, everything is left click? That's OP. That's what we call cheating in the industry. Pirate is giving you the business. Yeah. I'm glad I brought some food. I guess you could do this in like rune armor and never lose any HP. What 2004scapers consider cheating is just QOL in OSRS, true. Yeah, it would have been cheating back in the day, so I guess that's where the justification comes from. My arm doesn't hurt yet, so that's a good sign. I wonder if you could AFK inside for 10 minutes. Do they stop attacking you? I guess it doesn't matter unless, like, if you're outside, if the chunk ends here. I don't know. Or I mean, if this is all in the same chunk. But I guess they will still patrol inside even if they de-aggro, so it's not gonna get better. Yeah, he's bullying me. I guess I'm also like spamming their door. Sounds a bit annoying. Kinda like flicking the lights. Pressing every button in the elevator, kind of thing. Yeah, I feel for the pirate. report him. I should. Oops, I kicked him. My bad. I mean, it's only 4 levels of this. How bad could it be? Famous last words, yeah. Rather eat bees. I do kind of starting to feel hungry for bees. You have any honey? Guess we can check the XP per hour in like 2 minutes. We did goof around there for a bit, but it should be pretty accurate. Not many people can sustain this, like, anyways. So the XP will vary a bit if you don't like click perfectly every time, and obviously you can also fail the door and stuff. Third nature talisman, rats. How much are they now? Maybe you should start crafting them. I guess you would have to level up first. Not gonna touch RC. 1 RC here. Nice. You don't need it for a long time. Like, I don't think there are any important quests that require it. And like right now there are none, but in the future even, like, there's like only a few quests that you need it for, and you don't really need those for anything, as far as I know. Okay, let's see the XP per hour. I was looking at the wrong skill. Nice. I was wondering, like, I lost 5k XP, that's not normal. It's like 25k XP an hour. So it's a bit faster than the gate and a bit faster than cake stall. But would you do this rather than doing cake stall? I don't know. I think I'd rather do cake stall or eat bees. I was also goofing around a bit, so maybe it's like closer to like 26, 28k. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this until 46 thieving, like not right now at least. Maybe get one thieving level. You're fletching, but this seems worse. Yeah, it probably is. Oh, thieving level? It's 42. I just got it for ICO. You can do this at 39, I think. Big 43 now. Did I clip that? I did. Probably Aerosmith. But like, if you don't have an empty world, then it's not as AFK as you would like. I think Silk Stall is the best for that. But I don't know, like the XP in Silk Stall is, it might be like half of Cake Stall, I don't know. Or till 61 is biz. Sounds fun. If you can get a lucky trapped world, you could do Cake and Silk. Yeah, that might work as well. Doris Payne. Yeah. Yeah, thieving is definitely like my least favorite skill. I'm not saying this only because I'm doing this right now, but in general. I guess we can get 44 now and then get 46 later. The way it doesn't feel as bad. I guess they don't de-aggro unless you're inside for 10 minutes. Or maybe this is like the edge of the chunk as well, I don't know. I'm gonna drink the beer. Free beer and kebab. Can't ask for much more. Yeah, Silk is the better method if you just want to relax and do thieving. If you don't care that much about XP per hour. Like you can easily do it while you like watch a movie or something. Even Cake probably, maybe. I mean, I guess you do have to worry about cards. So Silk is a lot better that way. I guess the like farming will add some new thieving tech as well. Like the seed stall and stuff. I don't remember how good that was, but everyone was doing it for the GP. I guess we can check the silk stall, like how much XP is it? According to OSRS, it's... Oh, but the respawn is faster in OSRS, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like 9.6 seconds in this. So that's what... It's probably like 10k XP an hour at the most. Silk stall. If it's 9.6 seconds, it's 9k XP an hour if you click perfectly. It could be less though, I didn't like... I just calculated in my head while I was doing it. Grab the baker at cake stall so you can hide from the guards. Yeah, I have no idea. Guess you might have to wait for him to move to a specific spot and then do something. Ask your friend to trade him an AFK there. Let's go try the cake stall. Yeah, we can test it out as well. Might as well. How much XP do we have? 52, 702. I don't know, like, can only one person get the cake right now, or can multiple get it if you click at the same time? Any... I mean, I guess we might as well buy some runes. I don't really want to buy those though. 6 each. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use body runes, but assuming everyone has friend to do that, yeah, I mean, that would be a big ask. Guess there are 2 people doing it. So I don't think they would be sharing XP. Let's see the respawn timer on the Silk first. Do I have like a stopwatch on my PC? Oh my god, what is this? Timer? Yeah, I think it's 9.6 or like 9 seconds. So it's probably like probably like 9k XP an hour. It's different in OSRS, those masks. It's like 5 seconds in OSRS. How much XP did we have? Guess I stole Silk twice. You got second Nature Talisman? Damn, nice. Rats. Rats and fuck you, I guess. Oh, Google stopwatch? Alright, yeah, that makes sense. So we started at 29. Is this guy hitting me? Come on, bro. .6 seconds, yeah. I think I heard that somewhere, or maybe I like calculated around 9 seconds. And like, yeah, it's the tick. Oh, you check the source code. So yeah, then it's like exactly 9k XP an hour if you click it on respawn. Wait, did I miss it? I guess I did. Baker's stall is 6 seconds, so we can calculate the XP per hour. Let me do that instead of testing it. I guess you get interrupted by the guards, so it's I did 6 ticks, so 1k an hour, so 16k, so it's not even 20k as people said. Alright, yeah, good to know. I guess we can do this for the level up. Yeah, if you do both. I guess some people are doing both here, but how much was the door again? Like 25k or 26 probably. Might be even a little bit more. And how much do you need for 46? 46 is 68k XP. I mean, it would be like half an hour of doing the door if I wanted to get 46 thieving. Maybe I should just power through it. I think I'm gonna do that. That way I only have like 4 levels left for legends. And then we can test the chaos druids at the tower as well for the video. This time I don't wanna forget the knife, so we can take the cake with us. Am I blind here? Party door is hard to be specific. Oh, it's 50% at all levels. Do you think RD door is better than the pirate hut door? Half an hour is not bad, yeah. Anyone need Nature's Talisman? Seek is selling. When does Ham come out? Is it like 05? Yeah, it's like a month after Slayer, Feb 05. Might as well go to the Wildy. Wildy one is 39, yeah. It gives, I think it was 35 XP. It is a bit slower than the gate, I feel like. I mean, like, slower to re-enter and stuff. Do that till whatever. Yeah. Hey, Unique. How's it going? Pretty good quest weekend for me. Nice. We used to be doing good, but now we're doing thieving, so not so good. But should be done with 46 pretty soon. Yeah, we're gonna try the chaos druids in the tower. Breaking into Pirate's House weekend for Index, exactly. He's still mad at me, I bet. Yeah, see that? Dude is angry. So we need to do this for like 30 minutes. Sounds great. Might be a little bit less. How's the duel arena going, Q? Is anyone doing it yet? If you're still here. And like how many quest points do you have Unique? Are you going for every quest? Or just some? Duel arena. Oh yeah. Like for different stats, of course. But it's good that people are doing it already. Interesting. 18 million bot. Holy, that's crazy. Are you like cleaned yet, or wish I had screenshot of the winning screen? Yeah, that would have been cool to see. I guess some people already like quit after they lost everything. I don't know. At 85 now. Nice. Pretty much done already. You got cleaned yesterday. Had to take some S of a guy I gave S to. Yeah, that sucks, but it also happens. Smask, I guess they like Q has like a calculator for odds depending on the stats. I don't know like how good that is, but it's something. You're back up, re-cleaned the guy who cleaned you. Yeah, that's rough. Plundered the people who live there, and yeah, pirates deserve this. Only people who stake you know you from your hosting days. Yeah, that's fair as well. I don't think many people are staking in the first place yet. It's kinda annoying before people get 99 melee. All my blackjack and splash game customers. Yeah, cool. I haven't heard of that clan. But I guess not all clans advertise on the community Discord either. Like I've heard of some new clans recently, or I don't think they're new, but like new to me. I didn't know existed. I'm still looking for something for myself. I'm kinda picky, I guess. An official member of Vampire Slayers, that's cool. I heard there's like a skilling clan as well. You can join if you have like specific amount of total XP. Or maybe it's more like a group. I don't know if they consider themselves a clan. Well, I mean, this is pretty fast, at least 44 thieving now. I should make it look like on the video where I just walk into the door 4 times and get 4 levels. I don't know if my editing skills are good enough. How kind of me to provide you with this content. Yeah, you should all be glad. And hey, mate. This is very fast, guys. Yeah, just 1 level per door. I don't know if I'm ever gonna, like, I guess Desert Treasure needs over 50 thieving, but maybe I can lamp that or something, I don't know. Does the Pyramid Plunder come out with DT or is later? I think we're gonna go back to clue hunting after doing the Chaos Druids for an hour. I'll probably edit the video later tonight. I'm having so much fun here. I have to mute my mic sometimes because I'm laughing out loud. Yeah, exactly, Jack. And hey, isn't that from Chocolate Rain? That's a classic. Hey, Sergey. Can farm medium clues with guards in RD and do silicon cake at the same time. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds a lot better than just doing the thieving. If you can combine thieving with something that's actually like a little bit fun at least, that's always a win. We've had reports of you breaking and entering. Oh no, is this a citizen's arrest? Did you guys see that thing where someone went into the Swapper Discord and gave some of the swappers like 100 mil on OSRS? And then when they came to trade him for the 100k or whatever he was getting, he told them like, you are under arrest. And then they got banned by the mods. So funny. He lost the 100 mil, of course, but it's a small price to pay. I think the rate was like, yeah, it was 1 to 1,000 at that point. I don't know, like, if people are swapping now. It's against the rules, by the way, so don't do it, but I'm sure some people are trying anyways. I think I'm gonna make some coffee when I get 45. Take a small break. At least this doesn't hurt my arm like the gate did when I was doing the both gate method. I wonder how long it would take to kill Chaos Druids at the tower to get 50 thieving that way. I guess the door is like 40 XP or something. So we'd have to go in like 1,000 times. I don't want to look at my XP, but I hope I'm close. Feel the same way with fletching 98 to 99. Yeah, I can respect that. Feels better to get it like out of nowhere as well. Especially like when the level is gonna take hours and not minutes like mine. It's tempting to look at the XP though, but I feel like I'm like 3 doors away. 3 doors down. Maybe not. Good band, yeah. I should have at least one of their songs on my PvP playlist. Oh nice, finally. Let's actually check. Actually, I don't. Or is it 3 like as the number 3? No, I don't. Feel like I got 200k XP now and you got 80k. Sometimes the other way around. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back in like a minute. Bring entangles, I'll bring the spear. Nice. No spec though. The spear spec is so toxic. It's like the most toxic thing in Wilderness. I think some people will be stunned when they see how that works. It does look cool. I guess this last level is like 15 to 20 minutes of doing this. At least we have coffee soon. Taken aback even, yeah. Stunned and taken aback. Hey, Wood. You're buying flags 95 each. PM Albion Legacy in game, Yahoo. Are people selling flags? I think someone did say they bought flags the other day, or yesterday, I mean. Guess that was another day, technically. I guess the only reason you would sell it is if you have one crafting and don't want to do murder mysteries to get 10 crafting or something, I don't know. Maybe you just don't want to spin it. Like picking it isn't that bad. You do waste a bit of time if you don't spin it on the way to the bank, I guess. X-Spray on the door, it's 35 XP per door and maybe like 26k an hour. It might be a bit more. I think it was 26 while I was like goofing around. We could do actually another test. So let's write down some numbers. People are selling bowstrings for 300. What the fuck? Pardon my French. Yeah, I'm testing the XP per hour now, but 26k is what I got earlier. I feel like it's a bit higher. I guess it also depends on like how long you do, because sometimes you fail the pickpocket 5 times, sometimes you get it instantly. I don't know if that improves with level or not. Apparently RD gate is always 50%, even if you're like 99 thieving. I'll do this until I have to go get my coffee, and then see the XP. What level am I aiming for? I'm gonna get 46 only. At 46 you can do the Chaos Druid Tower door. And we're not gonna do that right now, but that's what I'm gonna do from 46 to 50. I think that one you're supposed to do to 61. Or something. I don't know exactly. You paid 240 last batch. Yeah, hurts to only make 30 to 40 GP per magic longbow. So yeah, we're gonna get 46 and then I'm gonna go test the tower chaos druids, like for XP and drops. No reason to buy bowstring at current price, yeah. Doing fletching and losing money sounds like a bad combo for your mental health. Like at least you know you're making money if you do something that's basically as bad as this almost. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully tonight the price will go down a bit when more people are doing it. Maybe I should do like a YouTube short about how to install 2004scape and pick flags. Do it in like a Peter Griffin voice changer or something, and add like a video of someone playing GTA driving around. I don't know. Would that work, you think? We don't even have those safety nets they have in the factories, rough times. Yeah. Wait for September, then out of flag spin. Yeah, that's gonna be so good. But I guess Mask doesn't want to wait until September. Get the Zoomers picking flags, exactly. I don't know how I would spin it. See, make it appealing. I guess we can check the XP per hour soon. I've been doing this for like at least 5 minutes now. I'll wait for the minute to change. Okay, this is the last one. Yeah, that was 5 minutes exactly. So we can times that by 12. 26.5k XP per hour doing this. That sounds about right. That's like what a normal person would get. Some machine person might get more. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot better than the other gate or cake stall or anything. You do need a lockpick though, but those are pretty easy to get. I think this is the only door that requires a lockpick out of this training. I think it's 39. So you do the Ardoin gate from 31 to 39 and then do this to 46. I'm gonna grab coffee fast, be right back. Yeah, no problem. If you don't have a lockpick, you can get one by thieving the rogues in Wilderness. That requires 32. Or you can buy one from someone, or I can give you one if you want. I was kind of tempted to pour some rum into my coffee, but I think I'm gonna pass at 2 p.m. That was only the thieving speaking. I mean, we're almost at 46 already. It's pretty crazy. That's like 1.5k an hour, a minute, I mean. Almost with that XP rate. So it's gonna be like, what, 5 minutes to get a level from this XP? And then we never have to come here again, which is nice. Pretty much done already. 20 times more. Then we can do something more fun, I guess. Also, prize or whatever you would call it. Like picking flags, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Spinning flags one by one. Actually, I was thinking of making oak bows while running to the flags field, then dropping them one by one, picking flags and spinning it. Yeah, I'll sell half price since it's so much fun. Doing the flags picking is the reward. Oh, now we're done. Nice. 46 thieving. Yes, we might as well check the vendor again while we're here. Oh, nice. I'll take all of this. I don't want to buy, like, KOs are worth more than this, but I don't want to pay this much for them. Insane. People are selling for 90 each now. I guess we might as well buy a few. Is it faster to bank from this bank? I guess. There's no log, right? I guess running north is actually faster, yeah. Just gonna drop this cake. Free cake. Actually, shouldn't these Chaos Druids drop Nature Talisman as well, now that I think about it? Rune Sim is better, yeah, I know. I don't want to use it. I should use it. I'll use it. It looks so bad, oh no. I'm gonna check how much better it is. I hate it so much. It's kinda a lot better. Damn. That sucks. Time to kill goes down like 5%. IQ. It's like the lower level the monster is, the better Runescape is, but then like D-Long overtakes it at some point. I think I'm just gonna use this. Rune Sim looks cooler. I don't know about that, man. Can I one-shot them with Rune Sim though? I can't. I can one-shot them with D-Long. So if anyone asks, that's my reason. Yeah, but I have actually I need gloves. I don't know. I think I look pretty cool. Clanks, yeah. I also have KOs, but Clanks go better with Rune, I think. And the good escape as well. Going Goldsmith, those are cool as well. I guess we don't need any food. I'm gonna write down my strength XP. Chaos druids in the tower nearby. We're gonna kill them for an hour. See how what they drop and what's the XP like. Where your hides? I guess, yeah, I guess I don't need rune armor. Maybe. Hides are cool too. Oh, they entangle. Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, this looks pretty cool as well. Black D-hide is so cool. I don't know what it is. Rune G. Yeah, that could be cool. I think I want Gothics though. I heard someone was willing to buy Gothic Shield for like 1.7 mil or something. On Stat C stream. Genie? No, damn. Maybe half a key. Oh, that's something. He scared you? Yeah, I need to buy a D-Med. I think that's my next buy, but I kinda don't wanna pay 450k for it. So if anyone can hook me up. Oh, X also said use D-Hide. Good point. Hook me up with a D-Med for the down low. D-Med is a meme at the current price. Yeah, I'd pay like 300 something K maybe. Go get chat to camp KBD. Yeah, we could do that as well. Do like a mass KBD on stream. Yeah, Mad Rune Scimitar is better. And hey, Mad. But there's also like I can one-shot them with D-Long, so I don't know. How well does the calculator take that into account? But technically Rune Sim is better, yeah. It's gonna be like a video where I compare two mobs, so maybe I should do them both with the same weapon as well. I'm just making up reasons now to not use a rune scimitar. I guess we have to hop, most likely. Yeah, looks like it. Is it X here? Yeah, it is. Holy, look at this Giga Chad. One year until the sim comes out. Yeah, not too bad. I guess I will use a whip anyways. If I'm still playing when Slayer comes out, I'm gonna rush 85 Slayer as fast as I can. I guess technically we should check out the worlds that have the most players. If the respawn rate works. Or if it's a thing in 04. I've heard it is. That it scales with player count. Let me write down the time we start. I guess. Actually, we might kill these too fast, but I guess we can see. Is there anything downstairs? I have no idea like what's down here. We could check it up later. Anything upstairs? Nothing. Potions might be unnecessary. I think Rune Scimitar would be better if we kill these fast. I got hit by Entang already. I guess it doesn't matter which weapon we use if we kill these too fast anyways. Three half key, 2 talisman here. Very nice X. Yeah, they are nature talisman, right? They should be. Oh, I left the black screen. Downstairs contains a thieving chest that contains blood runes. Nice. Do you know what thieving level that is? I guess it's not too bad, the respawn. You have time to pick up your herbs when they are all dead. I probably don't need potions here either, but I'll use them anyways just to make it consistent with my other test. 70 something, yeah, that's gonna be a while. I mean, that's gonna be forever for me. I'm never getting 70 thieving. Yeah, let's kill these for an hour at least. Guess we should loot the runes as well. Yeah, look at that. You can't do that with a rune scimitar. Big 20. Yeah, I'm killing them for her Blore XP mostly. I also want to test out this place. Like, we need to get 45 Herblore before Legends comes out, hopefully. Or as soon as we can. Then we only need 4 thieving levels and 4 agility levels. Do we know when Legends comes out. We don't. Some people were saying that it's coming this weekend, but that's only a rumor. It might be like a few weeks. I don't know how good it is, like what's the progress on it. I heard it's 50% done, but like when members came out. Does the guy spawn here? Yeah, he does. I guess we should change the rune scimitar, to be honest. I'll do it for next trip. The more I think about it, the better it is. Just stuff like this can happen where I just hit it 5 times. Only thing worse than doing Legends quest gotta be having to make and test it. Yeah. I was in the podcast, I think it was Tanner Dino speaking about making the quest, and he seemed to really enjoy it, but I don't know, I guess some people enjoy stuff like that. I mean, they must enjoy stuff like that. When they deal long noodles, it's painful, yeah. I guess the tribesmen have like 37 HP or whatever, so it feels a bit better to kill them with D-Long. It is cool though, yeah. This should be pretty fast herbs, like way faster than the warriors, but I guess these don't drop the secondaries. And also getting the 36 air runes every now and then is pretty nice with current prices especially. I don't know if these can drop air runes in high stacks. Maybe I should turn the camera this way so I don't click the ladder accidentally. They drop, yeah, I just got one, so yeah, nice. That's pretty good. You have 7k in the bank from these? Damn. That's nice. Grinding. What kind of stats do you have? I saw you probably have 1 defense, right? Yeah, we can check out the ladder as well, but let's kill these for an hour first, maybe? Is that alright? So I already started tracking, and I don't wanna do some math with my numbers or minutes. Math is the worst. I guess we can check it out after we're done with this inventory. Hey, Gyoza. This is pretty fast. We've been here for like, what, like 6 or 7 minutes? You've been hopping worlds to buy stuff, like runes. Let's actually restart the test after this inventory with the rune scimitar. Oh yeah, I should do that, Mad. It's a good idea. I guess I can make Ranar potions now as well. Runes are constantly sold out, yeah. You get a lot of vials of water from these actually. Way more than the other guys. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. If you're sweaty with looting between the hits, D-Long is kinda nice with lower speed. I mean, I guess that's true. We could continue with D-Long since we started already. We could also do an hour with D-Long and then an hour with Rune Scimitar, but like, I don't think there's gonna be much of a difference. Kinda wanted to make all Ranar potions, but I guess we don't only got 4 Ranars. Only in air quotes. I guess we're full already. So the time is it took us 10 minutes. Let's see where this leads. Ogres. Cool. And I guess this is the blood chest. Or one of these, or maybe both. Let's kill an ogre, see what it drops. I'm pretty sure they only drop bones, but I could be wrong. Big bones, yeah. I don't think they drop anything. Well, that only took me like a minute to check that out, so I'll just push the time with a minute. Check the code and they just drop bones. Yeah, that's what I saw as well. Good to know. 2 bloods in each chest and they have a decently long cooldown. Yeah, I think someone was saying that they're doing like blood chest and nature chest for their theming. I don't think it's good XP, but you get a lot of runes. Oh yeah, we should take a picture of this. I guess we count every unfinished potion as a vial of water and a herb. And I think bloods are like 650 each right now, or 600 last time I checked. So that's probably pretty good money. Maybe this camera angle isn't the best because I can't see the loot on the ground or So far, I'd say this is a pretty nice spot. The 20s do feel good. Oh, it actually hit me. Damn. I guess I could get rid of the rune items, but... Yeah, that's true, Mad. Maybe looting body runes, I don't know. I mean, I might as well loot them. It's nice to have some. Let's try to make only 2 types of potions, so I can remember what I have in my bank. Oh, they do drop snake grass as well. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, they have a chance of dropping 2 herbs, same as the warriors. I think I got one already. I'm pretty sure they have. We can see soon. Snape grass is 1 to 128 in OSRS. Yeah, probably the same in this. This is the first one I've seen. Vial of water seems higher though. Maybe it's 2 out of 128. Yeah, we just got 2 now. So you can get 2 in 1. Pretty nice. I think if I did this for like 5 hours, I would probably get 45 herb. I don't know, might be more. I guess we're full already. Could do this until 80 strength, to be honest. We should actually be pretty close to 3K watch hours soon. Like once the thing updates on YouTube, I think it's like once a week or a week after. So that's when we can get the sub button or whatever it's called, member join. I have no idea how the YouTube dashboard works. It says like random numbers sometimes for watch hours and stuff. Or that's what it feels like at least. Right now it says I have 2.6k this month watch hours. But when I go look at the watch hours, it says 1.6k. Would save time if you left click the loot. I think the bones are pretty much always on top, but maybe. I guess you could like loot the bones as well and bury them while you attack. Probably not like a lot of time saved at least. I'm a high right click gamer. I really like the right clicking. You probably see it on the stream, I right click random things, like every player, and like I examine stuff randomly, I don't know why. Oops. Guess we should save run energy for the run back. I wonder if the loot goes by GP value, because it feels like coins and like items are on top, but herbs go on the bottom. Or is it just some random code thing? Might be. High alk value there, that's what I was thinking. High pause. That would make sense at least. It's like everything else is on top except the herbs. And when you kill something like giants, it feels like everything's on top of the bones always. Maybe. I could be misremembering as well. Nice first gem top table loot. Hopefully we can get a nature talisman. If I get one, I might make some natures at some point. Or maybe we can just sell it, but I don't know, like, how much do they go for now? Do you know, Zeke, if he's still here? I think he has 2 or 3 of them right now, unless he sold them already. Sold mine for 49k. Yeah, I might still sell at that price and then wait for it to go down a bit. $50k, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I think I would sell it for 50k right now. Nature Talisman, Edison, and hey. I guess you wanna buy one if I get one and sell it for more. At Giants right now, your arrows are appearing on top weirdly, but yeah, bones on the bottom. Maybe there's like a thing with arrows as well, that they are always on top for the ease of access, I don't know. Or it's like a different logic for items you drop yourself, technically. You could probably ask on the dev Discord and someone would know. That does feel bad when the guy goes to like 1 or 2 HP. I'm kinda starting to feel like Rune Scimitar, but let's do an hour with this and then try an hour with Rune Scimitar. Might as well. Data collection is cool. I guess an hour might be too short of a like pool. I don't know if using potions is even worth it. Like maybe I should just be collecting 2 more herbs. Maybe it's a bit faster. Our had some tech here. Oh my, wait, let's make a potion. He was lockpicking the door, and you can hit the druid while the door is busy closing. That is kind of big brain. Something I would expect from our. That's a Finnish gamer. Yeah, maybe I will do that when I get beef to thieving. Or try that at least. Oh yeah, I need to take a picture of my inventory. I guess I'm not losing any HP. We've been here for 30 minutes, so it's pretty much like 10 minutes per inventory. 3 inventory fulls already. So this is quite a bit faster than the Chaos Druid Warriors. Which isn't surprising since they have half HP. Loot is a bit different though. But it's maybe better since herbs are worth more than secondaries. At least last I checked. And the chance of getting a nature talisman is also pretty big. Like a big plus, I mean, it's not a big chance. You can't get Paratin. Wait, what's that? For some reason. Is that a typo or? Gnome cooking. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about gnome cooking. I think that was one of the things like the devs weren't too sure about either. Like it was very hard to find sources on that. I think on the Pause podcast, one of them was talking about it. Maybe it was Tanner. Cool podcast, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Wait, do they lower my attack or did I drink like a not attack potion? You drink some of your attack potion. Where's my attack? Hello? Help. That's weird. I don't think they're cursing me, right? Do they lower attack by attacking or something? Recording number 2 in 8 hours. Nice. I'll watch that. Can't wait. I'll probably do agility while I watch it, actually. That's a good thing to watch while doing monkey bars. Oh, NPC gave it to me when I asked for the job. Nice. I don't know anything about gnome cooking. Like, I don't think I've ever done it or anything. Maybe I made like a fruit blast or something. Is that gnome cooking? Or I think you need one for recipe for disaster. Can you only get nature talisman here with ring of wealth? No, I'm pretty sure you can get it without. It just like double the chance of getting one, or that's what I think. Come on, man, Jimmy. You can be better than that. Microwave pizza is gnome cooking. True. You took almost 2-hour nap. Sounds nice and also not nice. Like, it depends on how you feel after the 2-hour nap. Do you feel refreshed or do you feel like you slept badly? I sometimes, when I take like a nap that's longer than 20 minutes, I felt like I slept, but I didn't do it well. Like, felt like you slept 2 hours during the night. I guess it depends. Feel like someone asked Our if you could get an nature tally here, and he said no. I think a guy who was killing these on the World 2, X22 I think it was called, he said he got a nature talisman here. So I don't know. I guess we will find out once we get a talisman. I don't know if X is still in the stream, but yeah, I have no idea either. Cowman asked about it on the dev Discord about like fire giants, and seems like they couldn't agree on it. Bandit camp dropping net too. Yeah, I guess it should, yeah. Go greater demons drop. Do greater demons drop clues on a member world? They should, yeah. Now that I think about it, every clue I've got was from Blue Dragon, I think, so I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure they do. You could probably check the code as well. Or the alert site. Let's see what alert site says about it. It says they do drop clues, so I would imagine it's scraping the code, so yes. Just got one from Greater Demon, yeah, that's good. And hey, Mr. Griggs and Benji and Coffee. Or is that Cough 3? I think you're finished, right? You wanna wear a dress? Do you? Those are some decent stats. Thanks, Alan. And hey. Is that all you talk about, Jimmy? Or like, do you actually say something meaningful sometimes? So I don't wanna like fight about this, but I don't enjoy that vibe. I mean, if you read his earlier message, I don't think I'm being harsh. Didn't? Okay. I'm sorry you had to see a transgender person. I'm so sorry, man. Half a key, nice. No, it was I didn't mean that, Benji, but like he's being obnoxious. Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to like ban people from the stream, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, pause. Like I guess like everyone moderates differently. I would just like to have a chat about Runescape. Guild are pretty cool though. I definitely want to visit Scotland sometime. Beautiful nature and pretty cool culture as well. I guess these do lower your attack. Hey, lost. Hey Ben, what dungeon were you killing blues and traitors in? It was in the Ogre Enclave. You need to Watchtower quest like halfway to enter, but I would recommend just finishing the quest if you can. Because if you don't finish it, you will need a nightshade every time you enter. So Watchtower, I think you need like 25 agility and some other stats. It's not too bad. You can do it at 1 defense, I'm pretty sure. I've seen like 1 def accounts there. I guess Statsy is streaming, and I think he's 1 defense. He's doing that. Where's the access point? It's south of Yanil in the Ogre place. Hey Nomadi. Have you seen any in-game staff in Lost City? I've seen some people with mod in their name, so I guess yes. It's nice to see that they're being like active. Mostly in World 2 or World 1 Warrock, I think. Good place to come for a holiday because it's relatively small, but a lot of vacation type landscape. You can see in a short time, yeah, it looks pretty cool. I definitely want to visit sometime. Like the British Isles in general, I would like to visit. Are you in the stream, Daddy? It's a weird thing to say. Oh, my friend list is full. I keep removing people who don't log in, or I think who don't log in. Bought a Glory and Ring of Wealth for 450k. They're expensive, yeah. I think I paid 200k for my Glory and I made the ring myself, but it cost me like 150 to make it. This is awesome, I agree. Hey Harry. Any requirements to kill droids there? Yeah, you need 46 thieving for the door. We just got it like a minute ago. It was like 26.5k XP an hour doing the pirate hut door, so pretty fast. Just went for a walk, rats on the thieving, thanks. Droids in Edge is actually more active since units price crashed. How much are units now? I haven't checked. Last time I checked there were 500. Unholy mold. Weird. Actually really good. Should be empty worlds everywhere then, yeah. I had to hop once, but I was in world 2, so that's probably the world you wanna kill these in. If you kill them fast enough. How far is the bank? It's not far, you just go like across the bridge here in the east and then past the sheep herder cage to North Bank. The log would be nice, but I don't think it exists yet. Oh, less active? Yeah, that makes sense. Going for 4 to 450 now. 350 to 500. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people who are buying already got the ones they want, or like got enough, or ran out of cash or something. Only 20 more days of doing agility, 12 hours a day, and I'll be 99 agility. Nice, Daniel. Dedication. Would be cool if you did a video on how good the various thieving chests are once you get good level for it. Yeah, that would be cool. Is it like 70 for the blood rune chest? I don't know, like getting 70 thieving sounds pretty pretty bad. But yeah, it would make a good video. Because that was like content not many people did in 04. Like some people, I remember some people talking about it back in the day, but not too many. Do you have extra lockpick that you could sell? Yeah, I think so. I should have one. Or I do have one. You need a lockpick for the pirate hut door, but none of the others, I think. I'm in world... Well, I guess you can check what world I'm in. 3, I think. Yeah, 3. 59 thieving, 72 for the art chest. Yeah, I might do that once I'm high enough level, but it's gonna be a while. I think I'm gonna focus on other stuff. Good idea, though. Oh, you went members? I didn't know. Oh, are you... Or was that the chaos druid? Yeah, no lockpick for this. Only the pirate hut, and I guess the axe hut. I don't know if that's good XP. Or you read free to play. Nothing wrong with being a free to play enjoyer, but it is like a bit special, I guess. Not for everyone. Come to the dark side. But the longer you wait on members, the better it's gonna feel, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, kinda rude, Nomadi. I know it's a joke, but... This is very nice for air runes as well. Better than crafting, maybe? Probably not. Only 2400 hours and you'll be 99 rune crafting. Members edging, that's crazy. It's real though. Oh yeah, I actually laughed about that earlier, like before I started stream. I remembered that and I like laughed out loud. Basically statistically challenged, joined the stream yesterday, and I said, hey, challenged to him. That was pretty funny. I did apologize. Looking at the VOD, 42 to 46 took like an hour at the door. Yeah, it was maybe even less than an hour. Well, I guess we already have full inventory here. It was 26k an hour or something, so maybe it was like 40 minutes. We tried some different stuff between. Might go knock on that out. And do these instead of warriors. Yeah, might be better to be honest. It feels better so far. I would kill warriors if I was like extremely high stats maybe, or if you specifically need the secondaries and you don't want to buy them. How do you even train a mage now? Runes are so expensive. Yeah, I don't know. Cursing maybe? I feel like no one's doing cursing. But it is kinda annoying and hey. Welcome to the stream. Get rune craft up, that works. You don't need the lockpick for this chaos druid tower? Yeah, you don't. As you can see, I don't have one. I don't know why, it's kind of weird that you don't need it. Extremely mid stats all at the moment, yeah, then I would kill the Chaos Druids, I think. Just Fire Strike Blue Dragons, that could work. Bought 2k deaths for like 140 and sell blue D-hides. Yeah, it's not bad, but you're kinda like exchanging your runes for the hides, I guess. You're not really making any profit that way. Unless you get lucky with like clues or something. Clues can make your money back easily. Other rare drops as well, like half a key. I don't think I had any single like rare drop in that video that I made. Hey creepy, mage is not cheap. And hey lead go. Mage is not cheap, 45 mage cost me 350k, yeah that's rough. Since members came out, everyone is training better stuff, so hard to get low level runes, yeah. And seems like everyone's going for magic right now. Did you already check if it is faster than the pirate door method? I didn't check, but it gives more XP and I would imagine the door closes just as fast, so I would imagine it's better XP, but I didn't check. Curse plus Alk or Curse and Superheat used to be popular free-to-play method. You can lure the trainer, Dark Wizards or Valley Dwarf to the banks. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Fire Strike at Blow Drags, DPS. Yeah, the DPS is... You can like AFK almost while doing that. Do you have a lockpick I can come borrow for 42, 46? Yeah, I do. I'm in World 3. Have to wait like 10 minutes for me to fill my inventory though. Maybe like 7 minutes. I can just give you one. Getting 55 now, gotta be expensive, yeah. Should be better, cool. Yeah, I would imagine it's better, like I don't see why it wouldn't be, unless the door is like janky somehow. Start crafting runes, chat, yeah. If y'all rushing 66 for the shop, don't bother, yeah, I wouldn't rush for the shop either. But it's good if you want the essence, or if you just wanna get 66 for the shop, but like don't. You're not gonna make like money from the shop unless there's like a server restart. I feel like some people are just hopping there 24/7. It's so sold out. Issue the other day. I don't see that, like I don't understand. 30k thieving XP per hour. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I don't understand. Yeah, it's pretty good XP. 156 RC anyway, late year low altar came out. Yeah, that's gonna be good probably. Interesting to see how many law runes you can craft per hour. Yeah, the altar is in Entrana, right? Yeah, I'll say this, that I'm not gonna like not host someone because of their personal choices or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, the balloons will come out as well in 05 or something. Or is it 06? Super for far walk, and you can't even take glory to Entrana, yeah. I'm sure someone will come up with a method if the balloons aren't out. It's 06 for the balloons, yeah. Dwelling ring jail trick to Sarim. Yeah, I guess you could do that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've heard it works. That you can talk to someone to TP to Sarim fast. Talk to the guy that sells bronze bars. Shante, I guess. Were you training melee mostly? Hey, Brendan. My melees came from like ice giants mostly. But right now I'm doing this, and I also do Chaos Druid Warriors, since they're a bit higher level. I mean, this probably isn't great XP. I don't know. I'll have to look up some spots. You could also do like Earth Warriors if you want to AFK a bit. They're pretty decent for AFK. They also drop herbs, but not too many. Some runes. Chaos Druid Warriors better XP per hour. I guess we can see in the... Wait, did we already did an hour? We can check after this inventory how good the XP is. Looking for the best XP rates. Maybe like Moss Giants then. In RD or the Brimhaven Island. I think Moss Giants are pretty good melee XP. They also have decent drops. You can get like a Nature Talisman, even if you don't care about anything else. And you can AFK them a little bit at least. 2 drags at the moment testing death runes. Yeah, you do need a clue to get your money back. Or like insane luck with key halves or something. Spent like half my bank on a damn Ring of Wealth and Glory. It's worth it though. Scammed. Hey, Inducted. You raiding me? Oh yeah, are you waiting for the lockpick, by the way? I kind of forgot already. The whoever it was, Harry. Oh nice. Not too long of a wait then. Do Chaos Druids have chance to drop any rare drops? Yeah, we got a loop or a half a key already. In like, I've killed these for an hour now and we got a half a key and like 2 gems. And you should be able to get like a nature talisman here as well. But I haven't seen one yet, or I haven't seen a chaos talisman either. Got a half a key, they're 100k, that's crazy. I guess they were like 90k yesterday. Where are the most giants in RD? They're like north of me, so they're like southwest of the fishing guild. If that makes sense. Before the bridge that goes to Grand Tree. You got a chaos in Edgeville. Yeah, the Edgeville ones are underground, so those would drop a chaos. Technically, they should drop nature, since they're overground. You got a chaos from Taverley. But yeah, I guess we'll find out eventually. I'm gonna do more of these now as well, so kill them for a bit. Seems like a good spot. Yeah, I guess I'm heading back now. So you can see how far the bank is. It's not really far. You can even click like here on AFK. We can also check the XP hour now. Let's give the lockpick first. Cheese? I'm eating it. Thanks for the cheese. So we killed these for an hour and 6 minutes. And we got 170. 26k XP an hour on strength. So not bad at all in my book for the amount of loot you get. I'll also make a video about this spot later, like maybe tonight. You can't get loops in Edgeville. It was the first day of members when you got it. Now they sell for 60k. Where are these druids? They're like just west of the RD North Bank. But you need 46 thieving to enter the building. I'm gonna get some coffee. It's probably cold already, but might as well. You should be able to get keys underground. The XP was 26k, so this is the exact number. Let's try Rune Scimitar for a bit. See if it feels better. I don't know, like probably not much of a difference. I have the data for the video anyways already, so I'm just gonna do this for a bit, just for fun, or just to get herbs. What's the meta for rune crafting? I don't know, to be honest. Like, I think fire runes with Dwelling Ring would be faster XP, but you also like lose money, a lot of money by doing that. 10k for us? I doubt it, but it's gonna be less. What are y'all using genies on right now? Hey Ava. I'm using on Herblore. For the foreseeable future at least. Until I get 45. I might change to RC at 45 herb. Essentially the same as Chaos Druid Warriors, but more herbs. Yeah, I think so. And like more clicking as well, since these have half the HP of warriors. So you kinda trade some comfortableness to XP, I guess, or I mean herbs. I didn't check the herb amount yet, but it feels like it's more here. It should be more. There isn't like a good reason why it would be less or the same, since they die a lot faster. And Chaos Druid Warriors also drop secondaries, so that's something different. Body Rune path is blocked in 04, yeah. You have to walk a long way. 26k with banking was that? Yeah. You've been doing Chaos Druid for 3 days now in a row and no loop key drops. Nothing at all glitched. I don't know, we got one already, so maybe I stole your loop. It was Teeth actually, the one we got. Thieving rec for these, it's 46, so exactly what we have. And hey Suzuki-san and hey Gmo, isn't the requirement for that spot? Yeah, it's 46 thieving. You would probably kill them faster with MSB. Yeah, but I don't really need to kill them faster, since like the respawn is just barely enough for me. Sometimes not even enough. It does feel slower with Rune Scimitar, to be honest. You should be able to get loops even without Ring of Wealth, but it does like double the chance, allegedly. Like right now there's nothing here, so even if you kill them faster with my stats, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you get 3 thieving XP. I heard Auer was doing this, like he was thieving here and then hitting the Chaos Druids every time he opened the door or something. Odds are 1 to 8k. wheat ring of wealth. Yeah, I guess you can go for a dry streak for a long time then. Hey Antothy. Do they drop anything different from the ones in Edge Dungeon? Technically, they should drop Nature Talisman, but we haven't seen any talismans yet. Medium scroll, killing 3 guards in Falador. Nice, lucky. Does shortcut that most giants in a Warrock sewer? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think so. And hey Tito. Yeah, I mean creepy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like maybe don't. I think this is a hard topic because like, well, anyways, I don't want any like toxicity in the community. So at least like if you bully someone or say bad stuff, I'm probably gonna ban you, but like I'm like struggling here. Yeah. You're right, inducted. You're like walking on the edge right now, creepy. I don't wanna like. Yeah. Let's not talk about this, and if you have such a big problem with it, maybe just don't follow on my raids or something. Hey, Lord Bolton. Basically, I raided someone and some people didn't enjoy its mask. I don't know, like I don't see the problem, but like I guess they do. I'm not gonna not raid someone or anyone I like. And I'm not gonna stand for any like bigotry or anything in the chat, so either don't talk about it, I guess, or watch another stream. Best play to buy feathers. Maybe ports are him, I don't know. I don't know if there's, I guess Fishing Guild sells them as well. Yeah, I don't want this to become like a theme of the stream where we discuss stuff like this. So I don't really like politics gets everyone heated up, and even if like I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, is this even politics? I guess it is in America. It's just people playing the game. Maybe relax. Noobs might be even killing chickens. Yeah, I mean, some people are probably killing chickens. It's a good training spot when you start out. Or decent. You don't need any food. Yeah, I agree, Nomadi. I should maybe just not talk about it at all. I'm just trying to not ban anyone. But I guess that's like gonna happen eventually if people keep acting. I guess from now on, like, let's just talk about Runescape, please. Or like random IRL stuff. Yeah, Lord Bolton, I agree. Garlic has a garlic collection. I don't know if there's really anything I would want to collect like that. I'll think about it though. Good idea, maybe. When was Star Wizard released for hard close? I don't know. Like, there aren't any coordinates outside of Wildy right now. So I guess when those come out, but like, I don't know when that is. No coffee in Runescape, only tea. That's true. I guess it's an England thing. I don't know. Maybe they don't have coffee here. They do have a jungle. I think coffee grows in jungles, right? Or temperate areas. You have a talisman collection? Oh yeah, it's rough to collect those in free to play. I was also like collecting them from Dark Wizards, but then I like didn't have any space, so I dropped them. Coffee drinking is considered heresy in England. Jail time. Straight to jail. Tea and pubs. That's true. Oh, genie, nice. Enjoying coffee myself, but I got paper under it. Got coffee ringed. Damn. I don't really care about my desk, so I don't mind if there's a coffee ring on it. I should get a new desk. Technically, coffee and tea isn't far off, almost same thing. I guess they're both like organic stuff you mix with water. Or like a plant you mix with water, I don't know how it works exactly. Technically, Index killed all the guys on Karamja. Oh damn. They only have bananas now. Newfoundland drinks tea instead of coffee. Guess there are a lot of people who came from England there. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe like historically they had bad access to coffee or something. Never caught up. There's probably some interesting history behind that. Bean water and leaf water, yeah. Coffee is a grown plant that gets roasted, blended. Tea is technically dirt. And leaves mixed into water, yeah. Part of the UK until the 60s, that makes sense. I don't think I'm that evil, media, hopefully. Canadian province now. Yeah, I guess Canada used to be part of the empire as well, Commonwealth. I'm Finnish. It's the happiest country in the world, allegedly. We wanna drop something, I guess a vial we can drop for Herb. Favorite EU country to visit? I've only been to Sweden and Netherlands, and I would have to say maybe Netherlands was better. But yeah, I haven't traveled that much. I would like to visit some countries though. I mean, Sweden is nice too. I really like Stockholm. I haven't been outside of Stockholm, so I haven't seen much of Sweden either. Yeah, no comment on that, Nomadic. I mean, we have it good here. Like, there's a lot of bad stuff as well, but like, we take a lot of stuff for granted here. Stuff like free healthcare and free schooling and free school meals and stuff that other places might not have. Classic Finnish joke, yeah. But yeah, there it's not like the perfect happiness place on the world. Funny that in the UK we pretend to be obsessed with tea, only drink basically one variety. Is it Earl Grey or something else? Speak for yourself. Yeah, I drink multiple teas, but like I do have like some favorites. I like the Clipper brand for tea. They have some good ones. Most people just drink breakfast tea. You did all of the Mediterranean countries last year. And we're doing northern countries in 2 weeks, starting with Portugal and Spain. Sounds nice. Oh, on a cruise. I'm jelly. I want to go on like a Mediterranean cruise, maybe even like an Atlantic cruise at some point. So I've only been on like the ferries we have here that go from Helsinki to Stockholm. And those are pretty small time compared to like the big ones. I really like ships, so they're pretty cool. Generic black tea blend. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 2004scape YouTuber cruise. Sounds cool. I wanna do the Star Trek cruise. I don't know, like if that's still a thing. I saw some things about it. I'm a big Star Trek fan. So a Mediterranean cruise for only 900. Yeah, I mean they're not too expensive. I just haven't like I would have to plan it and stuff. And I couldn't afford it right now, but once I find a job, surely. Based on gut feeling, you have seen the happiest people in Indonesia and Thailand. Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound like I'm sure people are happy everywhere, and especially like some cultures are happier than others. Finnish people aren't very outspoken about it. I guess we're just neutral until we're unhappy. I don't know what the metrics are for stuff like that. Been on that cruise also. Was it called the Viking something? Yeah, there's like a Viking line, and then there's a Celia line, or nowadays it's called Tallink, I think. It's a pretty nice cruise. And it's like very cheap. Those happiness studies, people usually ask people on a scale from 1 to 10. Yeah, it doesn't really. I mean, in large scale, it's probably kinda accurate, but not really. Canada dropped to 18 overall in happiness from number 4. It's a pretty big drop. Depends which part of Indonesia, Bali. Finnish people are just taught not to complain and cry about unnecessary things. Maybe, yeah, I mean, our culture is pretty, like, emotionless, I could almost say. Like, we're pretty reserved and, like, some could maybe say tough, but I don't know if that's a word I would use. I don't think it's all positive that we're like this. Like, I hear from a lot of international students, for example, that they have very hard time making friends because Finnish people are so introverted by average, and like not very like visibly happy and stuff. Bali is rich with tourist money. Yeah, that probably helps too. People in East Timor and West Papua are a bit less happy. Yeah, I don't know much about Southeast Asia. Would be nice to visit sometimes, but it might be too hot for me. Finnish people are not built for that kind of heat. Pretty tough for international students in any country. Yeah, that's probably true, Alan, as well. Will you be my friend, Index? Sure. Stoic, maybe? Yeah, Stoic is probably a good word to use. New spot, Fog. Yeah, it's a pretty cool spot. We already tracked like an hour of data here, so I'm just killing them for fun now. For Herblore XP, I guess. Vietnamese are quite similar to Finnish people by temperament, I found. Interesting. Yeah, garlic. I don't like. Is it common to ask people to be your friend nowadays? I feel like that's something which is kind of sad to think about. Like, it doesn't feel normal to me nowadays. But like before, it felt normal. I don't know. Maybe that was just when I was younger. Moving to. Oh yeah, you were moving to the South China. Hopefully it'll go well though. It should. Sounds like an adventure. Same with Japanese, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think about Japanese people as well, that they are like they share a lot of traits with Finnish people. They like have similar culture, I guess, in some ways. Friendships just happen. Yeah, I feel like that's true. Feels like a trap, Harry. Hot summers in Finland nowadays, yeah. Like the winters aren't as cold. We don't have as much snow as we used to, and the summers go to like plus 39 or 40 almost Celsius. So that's like 100 Fahrenheit. But it's changed in like the past 10 years. It didn't used to be this warm and this like, well, this warm, I guess. Oh, 32 Herblore, nice. A lot of mosquitoes in the summer. Yeah, we do. It's a pain. I don't like to walk in the forest nowadays because it's so bad with mosquitoes. I get like a small allergic reaction to them as well. So like the spots where they sting you get like huge and itchy. It's kind of annoying for me. Maybe it's also like something you would get used to if you let yourself get stung by them a lot. Maybe it would get better, but I like avoid them. Notoriously, Kimi Räikkönen was super popular with Japanese women. Yeah, I can imagine that. He's like the most Finnish man alive. At least one in like who's in media or used to be. And I mean, he's pretty handsome as well, I would say. Like traditionally handsome guy. 42, 46 starting now, good luck. Sounds the same as Canada. Yeah, our winter used to be like minus 30, minus 35 even sometimes, but I don't think I've seen over minus 30 lately in the past few years. Gnome cooking is a waste of time. That's sad. Yeah, and being super rich and successful helps too. I maybe a little bit. I mean, he was like the best Formula driver for a while, right? Or top 3 at least. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you're the best or like the worst Formula driver. They're all like superstars anyways. Northern European looking people are exotic outside of Europe, EU, combined with weird obsession with, yeah, maybe. I haven't really been, I guess I haven't been outside of EU. But like, I don't know. Complicated cooking only grants 50 GB and 200 XP. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Minimum salary for the worst drivers is like a couple million a year, yeah. All based in Monaco and don't pay tax, yeah, that helps as well. Yeah, I don't think there would be like, I guess like there's like a difference in fans, but yeah, all of them are like huge superstars. You felt like a giant in Asia. I felt like a midget in the Netherlands. Or a dwarf, maybe. You're pale and have blonde hair. Got a lot of attention in Colombia and Peru. China too. Yeah, I guess there's like a exocity. I don't know how to say that. You're probably like out of the ordinary, so people might be interested in that. Yeah, I go bar hopping when I'm on holiday usually sometimes, and like people, especially in Netherlands, I feel like people talk to me a lot, like randomly. But in Finland, it's different. Like when you go to a bar, people are usually just in their own parties of people. But last time I was in Amsterdam, I met like a bunch of Americans who just invited me to their table, and we just hung out. Even added some of them on Instagram. That was pretty cool. Americans are usually very friendly in my, at least while traveling, my experience. But even like Dutch people are friendly. And yeah, Amsterdam is probably like a different place compared to a lot of other places as well when it comes to stuff like that, since it's like so many more tourists than anywhere else, like half tourist or something. It's really vibrant. I really like the city. I want to visit again some point. Most of it is just looking noticeably different. Yeah, that probably helps. And I guess they have like ideas of how like Americans or whatever are like, so they are interested in that. Or like different people from abroad. Also probably depends on like how many tourists there are. So you might stick out even more. You're only 5 centimeters taller than the average man. You're like 190 or something. You should try Utrecht. Amsterdam Light. Yeah, maybe I should. My friend lives in Amsterdam, that's why I visit Amsterdam specifically, but I should give the rest of the country a try as well. It's like a 2-hour flight from here, so it's like nothing basically. Hotels would probably be cheaper there as well, or a lot cheaper. Cities like Medellin, people were way more used to tourists than in Bogota or anywhere else in China, or anywhere in China. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I think the like trains in Netherlands are also pretty good, so you could like fly to Amsterdam and then take a train to some other city and stay there for a bit. I guess you probably have airports in every major city, or most of them anyways, but you could do like a double city holiday or triple. You didn't go to Beijing or Shanghai? Yeah, I would imagine. There's probably also like remnants of communities from like the colonial era there, I would imagine. At least in the like the port cities. Yeah, you can just fly into Amsterdam and train everywhere. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, the public transport I was very happy with in Amsterdam at least. Jealousy of Netherlands city design and public transport. Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of similar here in Finland, I guess. I mean, it's not as good looking. The cities are not like distinctive. But every major city is like very walkable, and then you can just take public transport if you don't want to walk. Lots of old buildings, Shanghai has a French quarter, Macau has a Portuguese, Hong Kong, yeah. It's pretty cool. I mean, like, cool to see. But I guess it is kind of from the bad times. But that's history, I guess. Like, I wouldn't call history inherently bad or anything. Just different times. We have a nice public transport and bike lanes everywhere. Love to visit Finland someday. Yeah, I think it's a nice place to visit. To be honest, I mean, you probably want to see Helsinki, right? But I would visit another city as well. Well, I'm biased towards like Tampere, but there are other cool cities as well nearby. Tampere is like 2 hours by train from Helsinki. Yeah, the history sucks, but we got cool architecture, agreed. Cool Greek and Roman buildings. Yeah. Apparently, like, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that there's been some studies and they are thinking that maybe the pyramids weren't built by slaves, but I don't know like how credible that is, because it must have been so much man work. And I guess they could have been technically like slave labor even if they weren't actual slaves. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe it was aliens, Ava. Could be that. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's just something someone's trying to cook up to like, I don't know. Might be a lot of reasons. Was one called Dave? Maybe. Also, the cities on the coast in Finland are pretty cool to visit, I guess. Spat in his hand, slicked back his hair and got to work. Yeah, made the pyramids. Hey, Opus. Could be media. What's everyone alking? I would imagine most people are alking either Yev or Magic Longs. Nowadays, at least. In free-to-play, people alked like steel plate bodies, mostly. But the mining scene seems to have died down with members. I don't know if there's something else that's good as well. I heard something about like studded leather bodies, but I guess you would have to make those yourself. I heard they alk for like 500. How's it going here today? It's going pretty well. We got 46 thieving, and now we're testing this spot. You need 46 thieving to open the door. I don't know if Rune Scimitar is better than Dragon Long. Doesn't feel like there's a difference. Yeah, I'm trying out both, I guess. Why is Paul's Spear free to play? I don't know. He enjoys it, I guess. It's a different kind of challenge. I think when 05 is coming out, he said he was gonna play members in 05. And I guess there isn't that much like members content right now, so. Yeah, I think it is a little bit better, Alan. Like, I checked the DPS and there was like a 0.3 or 0.4 difference second, as Garlic said. But I can also, if I'm using potions, I can hit a 20 with Dragon Long. So I could one-shot these. I haven't checked XP per hour, but like it's the same with Rune Scimitar, if you mean. It might be less even because I feel like they are spawning before I can kill them, but with Dragon Long I was killing them before they spawned. Like, yeah, it feels worse than Dragon Long, to be honest. Maybe like a little bit, I don't know, might be just like a anomaly. I think he wanted to keep 04 free to play. Because, yeah, that's what I heard as well. So he's gonna keep 04 free to play and then play members in 05. Because when 05 comes out, it's gonna be like a different server, kind of. So you can multi-log both, like multi-log if you wanna play 04 and 05. Technically not multi-logging, I guess. Did I play Warmane? Is that World of Warcraft private server? Or is it like a game? I think it's at least a World of Warcraft private server. And hey, Rasgrul. I think I tried it at some point, yeah. Maybe. It was TBC, if I remember correctly. They had like, you could basically buy stuff from the store, so I didn't enjoy that. If I'm remembering correctly even. Thought it might have been either or, not play both. I think you can play both, like they're gonna copy your current character into the 05 and then you can play both if you want, but I doubt too many people are gonna play 04, to be honest. I don't think like the player base is gonna be divided or anything. I'm probably not gonna play 04. Once 05 comes out, I mean. You know a game series I played for sure? What is it? And hey, Bless. What is that? Is it bad to ask? Like I haven't played that, no. Is it on console? So I only had PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. So if it's a newer game, I probably haven't played it. Looks cool though. Ain't no way. What's your reasoning behind the guess, I guess? Does Slayer come out in 05? Yeah, it comes out in January 05. So I think it's gonna be like in the first batch of 05. Ain't no way. It was on PlayStation 2. I don't think I've ever even heard of that game, so maybe it wasn't popular in Finland for some reason. I did play, like I still have some of my, or most of my PlayStation 2 games actually in my closet. I should maybe sell them. I think you can get like decent amount of money from selling like Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. Is there a timeline for the server progression? There's a 04 timeline that I made. I can link it, I guess, but it doesn't have every update. Just ones I thought would be good. I think it's missing even some of the good ones. Let me find it. Here's a timeline of 04 updates. But yeah, it doesn't have everything. Also keep in mind that Dragon Scimitar didn't come out with Monkey Madness. Knew about it but never played it until more recently. Is it that good? Very popular in Finland, broski? I guess we just never played it for some reason. Much bigger in the US, not sure. Collection of PS2 games too. Yeah, I looked at Metal Gear Solid, like 1 was selling for, I guess it's a PS1 game, but it was selling for like 20 to 40 euros now. Maybe even more if it's in good quality. So I might sell those off at some point. Controls are a bit clunky. Finished up, which is kind of rare. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think many of my PlayStation games had finished ups. Maybe like only the games designed for younger audience. I don't know. I can't remember any game having finished up. But I also like don't trust my memory from what 25 years ago. Still no talisman. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Yeah, I played from the end of vanilla to like BFA, like on and off. So I played quite a lot of World of Warcraft. I also played on a bunch of private servers. Did we? Yeah, we connection lost it. I played on Storm Reaver mostly. It's like an unofficial Finnish server. But I did also play on other servers. Have you guys played GTA 3? Yeah, quite a bit. I never had it, so I didn't play it a lot, but my friends had it, so I played the originals as well. Like I think I've played every GTA. I didn't play 4 that much, but I've heard it's good. Why do I need to dub after I finish? I don't know. Why not? You have a new trilogy, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Cool. Yeah, I don't know which one I like the best. Maybe Vice City. Yeah, 4 is the one with, was it Nico or something, the main character? Used to play GTA 2 with Crash Bandicoot disc on top so I could turn off the TV. Oh, that's smart. Vice City was my favorite by far. Yeah, Vice City is great, to be honest. Remember the like the RC helicopter mission in Vice City? I was stuck on that for so long as a kid. It was so hard. You had to like fly a RC helicopter in like a unfinished building. He's Belarusian. Yeah. Vice City and San Andreas best. Kingdom Hearts was also solid PlayStation game. Yeah, I've never played those either, but they're pretty popular here. And hey, Charcoal. Vice City came out when you were allowed to play it. The RC missions were brutal in old GTA games. Yeah, I guess it's like a hallmark of the GTA franchise. Best way to buy Eye of Newt? I would do it while you craft air runes. That's how I did it at least. So that way you're not wasting a lot of time or anything. You're just crafting air runes in Falador, and then after you're done with your air runes, you run to the shop and bank. If you don't want to do RC, I would run maybe. You could do both, I guess. Teleporting is probably faster, but I don't know, like, is it fast enough for it to be worth it? I guess you could also buy them from Taverley. I don't know if that's faster than Port Sarim if you don't want to RC. Hated that, never could do it. Yeah, it was the worst. Wrote music on the original PS1. Cool. Was there like a game for that? Or did it have a music editor? I can't remember. You got a half key from Dragonstone chest. That's like buy two, one get one free. Nice. If you don't mind RCing, then I would do it, yeah, while RCing airs. Feels less of a waste. I think I opened 3 crystal keys and I got two spinach rolls, and like then the last one was like 4 gems. It was a tracking program. My song is on YouTube from like 18 years ago. Nice. Gonna grab a drink after I drink this. Anyone know how much X fly fishing is? I don't know actually. I think it's the best XP, but I don't know like how much. Like 40k XP, fishing XP an hour if you bank all fish in Shiloh village, and if you have OK level, that's pretty good. I think Shiloh is the best spot. You're on struggle bus right now. Using your essence is faster than you can mine it every day. How much is essence now? Is it already like 80 each? What are the best crystal chest rewards? I think it's probably the half a key right now, but I think you can also get like rune legs maybe, something like that. I don't know like what is in the pool. There's probably some other good stuff as well. Dropping maybe 50 to 65 an hour. Tick manipulation 80. I guess that's how Inducted did it. He was like eating the fish while fishing. You AFK in Caterpie, so you have free food. That works. They're selling 60 to 80 each right now, 70 I think. Yeah, quite expensive, but I guess it's only gonna go up. Question is, do I bank the fish or drop it? If I did it in Shiloh, I would bank it. Because I hate dropping. 6 swordfishes in a row, so lucky. Nice. Anyone in chat wanna buy a Rune Kite Shield G? If you're interested, ask Charcoal. You can de-trim it. Sounds like a good deal. Do you get gold bars out of that, or? Basically tripled your money with 28k S already. Nice. Yeah, I would have bought S as well, but I didn't have any money. I don't really like. I'm not sad about it or anything. I could have farmed it or farmed money and bought S, but I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, I think 100 each will come eventually. Like at the very latest, once people hit 91. I don't think they're that far. I think there's someone at like 87 RC already. Price on S went up faster than I ever even expected. Yeah, it's been quite fast. That's what you tell the people buying it from you. True. You sold 1k nature runes, 300 each, 5k for 280, getting offers for 270 now, not much higher. Where's this spot? It's in West Ardoin, or like a bit north of he started doing, I guess. And you do need 46 thieving to open this door. And hey, Roy, COD 4 Pro. I don't know, a hard name you have. I guess it's Royev and COD 4 Pro. You're gonna craft all of your S. Trying to do it before Akame hits 91 RC. You get gems from mining essence? Yeah, I don't think so. Once it gets 91 RC, he'll basically secure 99 very quickly. Yeah. You're guaranteed to get 99, like he's not gonna have to even move from the altar when he gets 91. Depends on what he's gonna offer, but even if he's giving like 1.5 times back, I think people will like suck that up. You heard Akame's world is getting griefed? Yeah, I heard as well that like some people are trying to run for him and some people are buying the S at the shop. Not really, not sure what to think about that, but I guess people can do whatever they want. You could just AFK mine gems. True. You're one thieving. Yeah, that's a grind. I guess you can get like 25 from questing, but it's still gonna be multiple hours, I think, of thieving after that. Like 5 hours or something. Maybe a bit less. Might have to give closer to 2x since Josh Brown says you can only run around 500 S an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I think people would take 1.5. Actually, isn't he giving right now like 1 to 1 and 24 essence? So that might be even better than 1.5, right? Or it's close. But yeah, even if he gives like 1 to 1.7 or 8, he's gonna make so much money anyways. 200k GP an hour, no XP, with 2x nuts. Yeah, I think 200k an hour is like the best method right now though, like or close to it. I mean, there's probably some stuff you can do, but people might accept 1.5 to 1.7. Yeah, I think they would. Oh yeah, you have to queue up as well, so it's even less. Yeah, I mean, it's the guy who's making the runes that will make all of the money or most of the money. That's like the richest people back in Runescape 2 were all like the top 3 nature crafters. At least back in like 05. Way more RCers now than runners. Yeah, that's also true, since no one's getting 2x yet. Yeah, 200k an hour is like crazy money right now. At the end, I had to be happy to have runners at all. Yeah. GP is overrated. What are you gonna buy? Yeah, I guess people who are making like members GP right now are just buying up everything, and that's why like Chaos Runes and stuff is going up so much. I mean, it would go up even if rich people weren't buying, but like you can buy anything basically and it's gonna go up in price because the inflation hasn't fully kicked in yet. Yeah, what Nomadi said. Yeah, I mean, if you want to ever get 80 magic, you're gonna need a lot of GP. Yeah, smithing supplies are kind of hard to buy right now, I guess. No one's mining, or almost no one. But you can still buy stuff like runes, arrows. Looking for a big strong BF to give me Robin hat. Any takers? That was media, by the way, not me. But I wouldn't mind a Robin hat either. You need 750k for shield right half. Yeah, Herblore is also pretty expensive if you ever wanna get it to like super potions. Yeah. If you ever wanna get high prayer as well, you kinda need a lot of GP. Nice media. We were oh yeah, actually it was you. We were talking about Calphite Queen yesterday. Yeah, I don't think GP is overrated, but you should definitely like buy stuff with it. That I can agree with. Like I wouldn't stockpile GP right now. Or well, I guess stockpiling GP is never really that great. Your stats are pretty good. Have you considered killing Chaos Druid Warriors? Yeah, I actually tried them, and they're not bad. Like, they are better for my stats because I have to click less. But right now I'm just trying this out to compare. I have a video on Chaos Druid Warriors actually. Are you gonna make Mystic Staves, Karsten? Also by the E-hides, yeah. Water battle staves. Yeah, I guess water is the fastest to make. I was thinking about making them as well. I kinda wanna make a video on them. 400 orbs ready. Are you gonna make a video on them? Maybe you should. I guess you just walk and teleport with glory. Only gonna put it in the progress video. We'll see. It's something I would do in like a week if I end up doing it. Isn't it Edgewill dungeon for water, or am I wrong? What's the obelisk in Edgewill? That's air? Oh, I guess I was wrong. Thinking about posting your 40 to 70 range load at Fire Giants? Yeah, why not? You should make a video about it. Water is on the island near Catherby, right? Oh yeah, yeah, so you have to go through Taverley dungeon. What's the reason to get water over air though? Like, is it more money? Don't they alk for the same? I'm a noob at battle staff crafting, if you can't tell. Low craft level? Huh. What's the crafting level? Do I have enough? Water battle staff. 54. Right. I guess I do forget that I'm kinda high crafting. Oh, 66 for air. Right. Did you get any rare drops at all over from Fire Giants? 66, yeah. 30 hours to get 40 to 70 range, maybe. Unlucky, just 3 teeth, 1 Runescape square shield, 16 skims, 22 battle staffs. Not bad. Also need 3 cosmics per orb charge. Oh yeah. I guess I do have a lot of cosmics and nothing to use them on. I should get on that. Are you buying them? Do you buy the battle staffs in the Warrock staff shop, or there a better place? Warrock and Yanil shop both sell battle staffs. Oh, there's one in Yanil. I guess it might be the Wizard Guild, now that I think about it. Warrock if you have mage level to magic guild. And, oh, look at what we got. Very cool. You can combine S mining with buying the shop every 5 mins. Yeah, thanks. I guess we sell this. I don't think I'm gonna craft natures like in the next week. Anyone wanna buy? Or should I sell on the market? I'll give you a stream discount. People are selling for 40k already. Wonder how the progression is going to be faster or similar pace. Like in members. I guess almost everything is faster. Or do you mean updates? We have no idea. I would imagine it might be slower. But hopefully like not too much. Stream discount is 5k off. only available for a limited time while stock lasts. So I'll sell it for 35k if someone wants. Only for you, my friend. Yeah. If you have a coin, index has wares. Mad lad being schooled over here. You have Ring of Wealth, right? Yeah, I do. If anyone needs a Ring of Wealth, by the way, I can make them, so you can bring me a Dragonstone or a Crystal Key, and I can trade you my Ring of Wealth for that. I would say it's worth it, but we don't know exactly what it does, because some people are saying that it's not the same as OSRS. Or drops, I mean. But like, I don't want to play without it, at least. It was like the first item I bought. I guess we post the talisman on the trade side. I'm not gonna undercut, because that's just gonna lead to more undercutting, so I'm posting it for 40k. Amount of undercutting is pretty wild, yeah. Gets crazy. And then people like start whispering you like, you should raise the price. Or so I've heard. I haven't really sold much stuff on the market. You haven't touched the main game since you started playing 2004scape. Nice. And hey G-Man. You think Ring of Wealth is worth it? Yeah, I think it's definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure it like doubles your drop chance on gem drop table and rare drop table. Like once you hit the drop table, you have like almost double of the chance to get an item. Something like that. But I don't know if it removes every nothing drop or does it just boost the drop rates. Because apparently it was changed at some point. But I've heard that some people are still getting nothing even with it, so I don't know. But maybe that's like just like this, where the nothing drop is the monster's nothing drop. I don't know. Like some people swear that it doesn't work the same way as it does in 07. Right now, I mean. I guess only if the monster doesn't have a nothing drop media. Like outside of the drop table. I don't know if there are monsters like that, but that's what I've heard from people. But it might just be like someone who doesn't know what they're talking about as well. They did this with rune prices. People kept pushing don't sell for low get presence price. Yeah, stores do have pretty low prices. Yeah, I don't know like how Ring of Wealth works, but you should get it. If you kill anything that's on the gem or rare drop table, that is. $46 thieving to access that place, right? Yeah. We just got it like before I came here. You don't need a lockpick though, so that's nice. And hey, Mitch. I think I might take a break soon. I kind of have to go to the store. There's also like a vote going on, so I need to go vote. Like some kind of municipality, town election kind of thing. City election. But I do need food. That's the #1 reason. I don't think I want to eat frozen pizza 2 days in a row. You should cook it. I'll try that next time. It's pretty hard on my teeth. Make it 3. Oh, right, 3 days in a row. Good work. I think I don't know what I'm gonna buy. Someone was talking about, I think Nomadi was talking about chicken earlier, or was it Appa? Appa, I think, and kind of feeling like chicken now. Maybe I'll buy like some coconut milk and curry paste. Anyone now know how Brimhaven Agi course is on release? No idea. I don't know if there's like is it better to do the entire course, or is there like a single obstacle you should do? I don't think many people know, to be honest, like how much it is. Maybe the devs would know, I don't know. I don't know if they have worked on it yet. So I think it was changed like multiple times after it came out. I remember the tickets being like very slow to get, at least at the beginning. Can't go wrong with a sandwich. That works. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I doubt it's better than Wilderness, but I don't know. Hopefully it's better than Monkey Bars at least. 42 to 46 done. Oh, who's this? It's a monk. By the 9 divines, they're psychopath on the lows. They're bad guys. It's not like I'm killing monks for XP. Yeah, took you an hour to get 42 to 46. Yeah, I think it was around the same for me. I just did a bunch of stuff in between, so I can't like remember what it was exactly. And grats. Now you can join me at the Ardoin Tower. Get your own nature talisman. Wanna play Oblivion now? Yeah, or is that where that's from? I should play the old Elder Scrolls games. I'm kind of waiting for Skywind to come out. Until he took an arrow to the knee. Classic. Yeah, Skywind is gonna be great, I hope. I think it's coming like in a year or something. By their latest prediction. So might be 2 years. Sometimes when I go back to ESO. Yeah, I never tried that game, but like some of my friends do play it, or used to at least. Dueling to Shantae, Portsarim, and Tranalope would be awesome. But you can't take a ring, can you? Yeah, I guess maybe you can't. I don't know for sure if it's counted as armor. Well, it might be. I would imagine it would be. Let's check our herb situation here. So I think I'm gonna go out soon for a bit. To go buy the chicken. 100 Marantils, cool. 57 Ranars. We have anything we can identify? I went from here to here, so these I can identify. The gameplay is probably the best I've played in an MMO. Nice. This. Oh. How difficult does getting 45 herbs seem with collecting your own herbs? I don't know, to be honest. Like, it's gonna be a few days of farming at least, I think. And I do have like some secondaries already. Can we identify any of these? I don't think it's gonna be that bad. The second one is Harlander, so these. Like, if I worked on it hard, I think I would have 45 herb in like 2 days. Maybe. Maybe that's optimistic. That would also mean like doing it only herb or only killing. Friend list full again. I don't remember who that is. Rip, yeah. I'll add them back if they message me. I've done that a bunch of times already. Your flatmate and you accidentally made the largest guild on ESO on console when you were in university. Ended up getting kicked from our own guild for not being active enough. Damn rape. Yeah, like I think the herbs I have, if I made everything into potions right now, I would probably get like high 30s herblore. Maybe. Let's see how many like restore potions would it be to get 45 from 32. Or maybe let's check instead like strength potions, so the XP is lower. Or maybe it would be 1.2k strength potions, like 1k restores. So I would probably get like maybe like 37 or 38 with these herbs already. Yeah, I think 38 could be pretty realistic. Or close to it at least. We're only the biggest because he transferred his max character from PC. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you have like famous people in the guild, people will flock up, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out for a bit. I might stream later. I guess we can see who's streaming, but thanks for watching. Check out my channel if you haven't already. Maybe consider subscribing if you haven't. And no one else is streaming. Huh. Well, actually TM is. I guess we can rate TM, why not? Where's my stream thingy? Hey, Avel. Sadly, we're just gonna take off, so hopefully you didn't join at this second. But if you wanna join me in TM stream, I linked it. I'll probably watch it for a few minutes. I don't think it's the most interactive stream, but he's pretty high level at least. And yeah, thanks for watching. See you later.